Heyo, what's up, everyone? Been quite a interesting time for those of you who are only game on PlayStation. I was honestly not sure if I was even going to be able to do menu or not. So I was like, By the way, it's I haven't really looked at the details of the race. I mean, I know laps, but okay, just one. Okay, that's all I need to know. Oops. Oh yeah. But yeah, I was like, no idea why PSN had been down for, oh yeah, as long as it was. So, curious, if nothing else. But yeah, it's definitely had been less than ideal for a lot of people. So, but yeah, oh well. But seems to be okay, or at least for me. Oh yeah, might help if I actually stopped. Oh well. But yeah, it's definitely like even though it's working fine for me, I'm wondering if it's just a small amount of people or is it everyone? So that'll be interesting to find out. But all the same, we're here. Rambling too much. But oh, I was going to say if PSN was still down when these races were supposed to happen, I was probably going to play Last of Us. So, so either way, I wasn't too bothered by it. I mean, I would have been a bit saddened. Uh, but yeah, it definitely went on a lot longer than I would have thought. Yeah, I'm slow. Oh well. Braking too late though. If I get my braking sorted, I'll probably be okay. But PSN being down aside, hope anyone who's watching is doing all right. We got how long? Let's see. We got a couple more minutes till we can join the session. But yeah, I was like, because I was actually working last night the when PSN first initially went down. So I was at least aware of it last night. But still no word on what could cause it though. Uh, Good thing I am doing some practice though. It'd be god awful in the race if I didn't do any practice. Okay. Can definitely tap the bus stop a lot more. Oh, it's time. Thought it might be time. All right. Okie dokie. And there we go. All right. All right. Let's try to get some good laps in. Now I have no idea about brake bias. I'm thinking with it being Daytona, I might need some negative bias, but I'm not certain. Because unlike the previous round, that would require front tires, whereas this one's probably should be harder on rear tires. So we'll try our best. I mean, we always do. Oop. Oop. Might have still had some dirty tires there. But yeah, don't know how we'll do in the race. I mean, ideally you want to win, but if I genuinely don't know how good or bad my pace ends up being, then I usually want to be at least around 7th or 8th, preferably no lower. But just ultimately depends on who's in the lobby. And with PSN having seemingly slowly coming back online, we'll see on how many people are there. Didn't make it. Oh well. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh, let me look at the whatever the speed graph thingy is called. Transmission. Well, ECU rather. Was it that or this? No. Yeah, it was. So max is 85. What, maybe about 75? Somewhere around there. So 75 would be right about there. It might be about 78. Because that's where I've been kind of shifting at. Because basically, for the 4C, I don't know the exact best place to shift. I just go, actually, that should be a bit better. I just go off the sound of the car. Well, I made a turn, so that's something. But yeah, looks like it might be about semi 800, or at least that's where I've been shifting before I looked. Because that's why I did the last round at Suzuka. I was shifting about towards the end of the bar, or about semi 800. But we'll just have to see how things go. How was that? Okay. No penalty. Which is good, obviously. Oh yeah, actually. Razer. Let's see. 1 second. Something I've been meaning to look at. That would be that. Don't see it there. Maybe. Okay. Something I should have done sooner, but I just wanted to check on something. All right. $46.9. All right. Not bad. Better. A lot better, actually. Yeah, that was slow. That was slow. Messed up bus stop. Oh well. Penalty? Yep. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we won't be doing any of that, but I'm up 5, so probably 46.4. Oh well. Hey Rob. No worries. But yeah, PSN seems to be working? Question mark? Yeah, or at least for me it's working. I don't know if it's working for others. Oh, hey, Granddad. Oh, good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I honestly didn't know if I would be able to do the Daytona race with all the PSN issues going on. So that's good to see that I'm able to do it. But yeah, because if I wasn't going to be able to do it, I probably would have just streamed Last of Us. Oh yeah, it's been a little bit. Yeah, we're just doing some practice before the race. And if you don't know what we're in the Alfa Romeo 4C. Ah, oh well. Oopsies. And like thank you. Both in the race and with PSN. But as I off Arkies. Oh, you don't? Ooh. Am I? Well, no one has said anything. All right. No game audio, eh? Let's try that. All right. See if that's better. Is that? See if that's better. See. There you go. Now you got sound. Thank you, though. Yeah. I I hadn't changed anything, so I thought it should have been okay, but apparently not. Uh, Professional streamer here, so oh well. What you going to do? Oh well. But thanks for pointing it out to me. At least we got it sorted. And if you don't know what car we're in, Arkies, I don't know if you were in when I was selling Granddad. What I was in, I'm in the 4C. And not just any 4C, a Hot Wheels 4C. And if you ever need proof that I use a controller, ta-da, see, good old controller. Yeah, it's like, that's the frustrating thing. It's like, I'll not change anything, and it'll be fine. And then, seemingly on a random stream, I still not have changed anything, and then all of a sudden there's no sound, like you pointed out. I was like, oh. Well, people seem to be online. I guess PSN is working. Oh, fluffy pillows. Let's see. Fluffy and Carpeo. Yeah. I was like, I had no idea if I was going to be able to do this race at all. Pretty decent points. I had no idea. I had almost resigned. Oh yeah. Resigned to the fact that I was probably not going to be able to do it. Hey, Ray. But yeah. I was like, I thought I'd check a half hour before the race was supposed to start, and lo, I was like, oh, PSN seems to be working. I was like, ooh. I'm like, that's nice. We'll wait. I'm going to be slow here. Or at least I feel like my pace isn't there yet. So we'll just be one that lasts. Seems like it, Ray. I was like, and we got, as you can see, other people in this lobby, so it seems to be working. Okay, let's go. But yeah, it's like I was saying to Arkies, it was like, I almost resigned that. I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to participate, unfortunately. And if that were going to be the case, then I would have streamed Last of Us on PC. But hey, seems to be working just fine. So, fingers and toes crossed, it stays that way. Ah, did you now? Ah. Well, at least it was a productive day for you, Arkies. So that's something at least. Yeah. I mean, I've never been a good qualifier. Whether I read chat or if I just race it off stream, I've never been a qualifier. I mean, occasionally I have my moments, but yeah. Okay, that wasn't a bad bus stop. That felt good. And no idea what I need for brake bias. But we'll try our best and see how it goes. seeing that car off track kind of distracted me. I was like, oh, what's going on here? I was like, oh well. That was a good bus stop. Yeah, Fluffy Pillows. I raced against him at Suzuka. I think he's in the Genesis. Oh, yeah, back to P2. Not bad. Ooh. Well, I guess I decided to touch some grass. Alright, let's see if we can improve this next coming turn. It's about the same. Oh well, we'll just finish it out. Yeah, it ain't gonna be any better, but Provisional P5 at the moment. But I've always been more of a race pace kind of guy than an actual one lap person. Oh well. Oh well. Down to 7th. But at least I got a half decent lap. Oh well. Yeah. Kinda, because I think Key's video was saying it's a bit of a kind of fuel saver. Not like if you don't fuel save, you're going to run out of fuel, but like a fuel saver in the sense that you'll be in a better spot and make up positions in the pit stop from not having to fuel up as much. Yeah, T1 was pretty close. Yeah, I decided to touch some grass while at Daytona. I thought, ooh, lush and green. But it's not like, but yeah, it's not like you have to, but you can make up some places if you do fuel save. So, probably if I could get it right, I think I could probably be down to a mid 45. But it's in BMW. Okay. Yeah, that's the goal anyhow. So if I find myself behind someone who's not slow, then yeah, we'll obviously fuel save, because it's like you may as well. You're not really gaining anything by keeping it in FM1 and just revving the nuts out of it. But yeah. think we should be on for a good result if we can stay out of trouble. Because I think the ideal shifting point, I don't know for certain, but I think the best place to shift to 4C is a little bit before the end of the bar. Because it's like I was mentioning in practice, that while I myself may not know the exact best place to shift, I use the sound of the car. And I've been like in the Suzuka race on Wednesday. I was shifting just before the end of the bar, and it seemed to be okay. Wonder what door number we are, by the way. Way to find out. We are door number 11. Thank you, thank you. Ah, they're doing it in VR. All right. Lexus. Almost picked Lexus, but I wanted to try the 4C. All right, away we go. I have no idea what I need to use in terms of brake bias, so I have no idea. I feel like I'll need to use a negative bias, but I'm not certain. Thank you, thank you. Super up behind. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh. Alright. Well, no spice, so that's... Oh. Heard some contact. Ooh. I don't know how did I get away with that? Oh, no damage. Avoided him. Oh wow. All right. How? Oh, hey, Susie. I don't know how I got away with that. Yeah, I guess I broke a little later than he was. Oh my word. Let's not do that anymore. Please. Whew. acceleration of that Viper is something to be admired. Tire wear seems about even. Ooh. A little spicy up ahead. It's like, I feel like if I get a bit more consistent, I can then I could probably be quick enough to overtake them. Ooh. Oop. You don't want to give it up. Jeez, about nearly put me into the wall. Yeah. think my brake bias is fine, because it seems to be about even. Now I gotta try and catch up. Alright, we'll work with him. Aw, man. Oop. I really needed him. Damn. Because top two were kind of having disagreements. Well, next two rather. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just now looking at fuel. Even though I've been managing fuel, I only just now looked at it. Okay. I wonder if P8 has damage at all or not. Bit bumpy there, we'll say. Alright, been able to keep it clean so far. Good. Yeah. I started thinking about brake bias. That's on me. I shouldn't think about it. Oops. Still okay. Not the worst, but definitely not ideal. I think eventually P9 was probably going to overtake me, but I started thinking about brake bias, and I was like wondering if I should go backwards for a bit more rotation, because right now that's what I'm struggling with, is rotation in the low speed turns, like the hairpin at, what is that, T2 or 3? International horseshoe. I was like, I'm really struggling there, and then the other hairpin. So that's what got me off kilter. Oh well. We're still going forward. I think with how much the tire wear is on towards the end of lap 9, I think we might need to try boxing. I'm thinking lap 11 is what I'm currently thinking. Pull me forward, Supra. But we might just keep it on 0. Could have tried going for it, but it would cost us both time. All right. Okay. Apart from our one blunder, where we decided to go rally crossing, not too bad, I'd say. Ooh. Alright, duly noted. Oh. Someone just got reset. I guess they had a bit of a mare going into the bus stop. I think the guy behind has better pace than I do. I'm okay, but I'm kind of inconsistent. Had to back out. Otherwise, a pin was in my future. We don't want that. Okay. Thought he spooked me. I thought he was going for it, so I had thought he was going for it, so I went wide. I mean, it worked. Ooh. Whew. Wasn't really trying to go for it, but I guess we're even on cold grounds. Him giving me one at T1 and me giving him one at the bus stop. Let's not have any more of that though. Damn. How was that damage? That sucks. Oh well. How was that damage? I didn't even feel like I hit him that hard. Alright. Well, as it looks now, even without the damage, I'm probably going to be around this spot. Yeah. I thought I was okay. Shame I couldn't have done that in the first scent, but oh well. Well, they seem to be fighting, not the next car in front of those two, but the bigger pack seem to be fighting. I wonder if it's one of those cases where I got damaged, but he doesn't. Because he doesn't seem to have lost any pace. That's what it seems like. Ooh, F for him. I mean, I'll take the freebie, but yeah, that don't help me. Now, if the rest of the field ahead of me could die, that would be awesome. Yeah, I didn't know it was time to exit stage left. Maybe he knew something that I didn't. But yeah, unfortunate that we got damaged, but just Don't know for certain, but I would probably say it feels like it's light damage. Like it's not too badly affecting the car, I would say. Oop, easy there. Yeah, I want to say I do have some occasional understeer, but I don't feel like, man, that was horrible because of the damage. So, while it's affecting us a little bit, it doesn't feel as bad as it probably could be. Because like through the bus stop, I feel okay. But yeah, it's getting busy up there, up ahead. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Couple more to go. Yeah. Long story short, or TLDR, I bump drafted it a bit too hard and got some front bumper damage. So, unfortunate, but not as bad as it could be, I guess. I feel like I could push through the bus stop a bit more. But it's like, how much do I push? Because if I push that bit too much, then I'll lose 9th. And all for what? Maybe a 10th or so? Don't feel like it's really worth it. How slow? Oh. Looks like there was some drama. We're up a spot. Wonder what happened. It must have been the pack ahead. Alright, coming up the final lap. Damn. Feel like a Group 4 car in that scenario. Try to take it too wide. Oh well. That's fine. It is a Supra that I'm pretty sure doesn't have damage against a 4C with damage. So I was always going to lose out in on the straights. Oh well. Yeah. I think, given the circumstances, I think I did about as well as I could have done. Oh well. Well, yeah, I suppose so. That would be first to see flames on GT. So yeah, not bad. Not bad considering I did minimal practice and had that slight bit of damage. So unfortunate, but what can you do? So just had to try my best. But yeah, drawer number 11. Not bad. Just a measly 146 points, which was lower than the Suzuka round. I think I got 150 something. Oh, well. Who was it? The cello. There. Oh well. It is what it is, but could have been better, but could have been worse at the same time, so. Yeah. I think if I can just get a handle on T1, I'm okay at International Horseshoe. And then the other spot that I have trouble is here. But everywhere else, besides there in T1, I seem to have a decent grasp on. But to be fair, I've never been able to do T1 confidently, we'll say. So, oh well. Yeah. Typically speaking, from what I've noticed, unless you got like really high DR, 8th place seems to be the spot that you tend to gain DR. But say like if I was A plus, then I probably would lose DR, say for finishing, I don't know, maybe 7th. So it really depends on your DR. Like if you have really low A DR, then maybe 9th would have gotten me DR. Because I'm not quite at 8 plus, but I'm definitely closer to A plus than I am to B. So, yeah, it's okay. It's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten A plus before, but I wasn't really too fussed about keeping it. Because if keeping A plus meant that I couldn't actually have fun doing combos that I liked, then I was like, oh, okay, I'll just lose A plus then. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, if I have the right combo, it's like I probably have the pace of a plus driver. And then there's other combos that my pace is probably on par with C drivers. So it really just depends. I haven't done it at all, but I mean, I could theoretically do race C. Ah, hey, it's smog. Yeah. Usually that's what it comes down for me. It's like, can I drive every track on GT? Technically yes. It's just how fast or slow, it just really depends on my knowledge and experience with said track. But I guess we can do this. I know the meta is Lambo, but I honestly want to do the 4C with this one. Mediums. Yeah. Oh well. But I guess we'll do race C to pass some time. Hope you're doing alright, Smoke. Yeah, we just got done with our first race. Could have been better, but could have been worse at the same time. So, ended up finishing 9th. So, not terrible. Ah, very good to hear. But yeah, that was just a first race, so not too bad, I'd say. I just need try and break a bit early there. Try and find a bit of consistency at T1, and then not the first hairpin, but the second hairpin. And I think I'll be okay. Alright, you take care of yourself, Madam Susie. It's been a while since I said that. But, all the same, thanks for keeping us company, and hope you enjoyed AC Evo. And I guess we'll see you whenever next time is. Yeah. Okay. I think as I was going live, I think I had seen you were live. I was like, oh, didn't know you was streaming it. Oh, oops. I was thinking this layout. Oh well. Oh yeah, iRacing. Once you find what you're interested in, it's quite fun. You just gotta be willing to fork out some cash for it. But otherwise, iRacing can and will be quite fun as long as you don't get taken out. But that's good to hear that you're enjoying it. Yeah, I could see myself liking something like iRacing, but obviously I don't have a wheel. and I know you technically can race with a controller, but I think if I'm going to ever do iRacing, I think I want it to be on a wheel and have a proper cockpit to boot. So we'll see if I ever get around to doing that. Oh well. Yeah, just continue to drive around. And I don't really care too much where I finish in this race. We're kind of just doing this to pass some time. Then after this race, we'll probably hop back into time trial. Sparks! Hey! Surprised you're not yelling like you usually do in your own streams. But, hope you're doing well. A little, well, not that late. It's a Friday night, and it's only, what, 11 for you? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, and don't get me wrong, Susie, I won't overspend. It's like, I'm not going to, say, get a DD Extreme and a high-end cockpit. I would probably start off with maybe a second-hand G29 and see if I like it. And if I like it enough, then I'll invest further. But yeah, I was like... But I wouldn't like overspend on something I have no idea if I'm going to play it for 2 weeks or the rest of my life. So, when that day comes, we'll see. Because I definitely got the hardware for PC specs to run iRacing. That'll be no problem. Oh yeah, I said a lap time, but oh well. But yeah, no use spending what $2,000-3,000 on wheel, pedals, cockpit, and it turns out I never use it. So yeah, I would definitely start out budget and then go from there. And if you're curious about what my specs are for my PC, description, Sparks. Oh yeah, most definitely. As is building a PC. Didn't turn in early enough. But yeah, I got a boss at work. He might be looking into either building a PC or which he's never done before, or getting a pre-built. So I kind of been talking to him, explaining. It was like, yeah, it's no slouch. And I do have the 2 monitors. What you see is on the better monitor, and I have the smaller monitor. It isn't bad, but the OLED definitely puts it to shame. Yeah, as would I, Ray. Oh yeah, I imagine so. Admittedly, I had an opportunity. If I had the money, I would have had an opportunity to buy a 4090, but unfortunately, I didn't have a 4090, and someone was selling it for like less than $1,000, and it wasn't a just for parts listing either. I was like, oh, not bad. But most of the listings I see for 4090s are either way above MSRP or just slightly above. So, So if I upgraded anything, oh, ooh, we survived. That was cheeky. Ah. Yeah, I ain't trying to kill anyone. Whew. Survived. By the way, this is top split. Okay. Well, we're still going. Yeah. And obviously we don't, us plebs, don't have this stupid money. Ooh. Ah. For a 5090. And I have no idea what tire wear on the 4C is like. Ugh. Ah, interesting. Ah, kind of got boxed in there. Oh. Oop. Ah, yeah. Let him go. Oop. Ah. I'm glad I backed out. He was going to run me off. Jeez. Thanks. Ah, a bit wide there. Oh, he's gone. Oh yeah. OLEDs are so nice. But yeah, I'm still paying off the one I have now. Oop. Yeah, I'm still, like I said, I'm still paying off the OLED, but I'm about halfway through that. But it's so much nicer than my other monitor. And like I said, the other one's not bad. I think it was, the other one was like $300 or $400. But the OLED that I got is like 1200, 11 or 1200, something like that. easy there. Oh, go figure. Buy something expensive, and then it's on a bigger sale. I was like, well, thanks. Ooh, easy there. But yeah, OLED's definitely, it's one of those things, once you have, you can't do without, with how nice it is. So, don't regret the purchase, but it'll get paid off eventually. Definitely messed that one up. I think the guy behind did as well. Yeah. It is ultimately up to preference. Sort of thing. But yeah, before I had this OLED monitor, I've never had OLED anything apart from the Nintendo Switch, because I have the OLED model of that. But in terms of like TV or monitor, never had one. So it's like my first time ever getting an OLED display panel. Can say I'm definitely impressed, and I can see why people are like, OLED's the way. But yeah. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Oh well. Oh yeah. I kind of figure I'd be last. Ooh. But yeah, if I did only racing, then I would probably look into triples. But yeah, I mean, it's nice having triples and whatnot. But I would say it's definitely not for someone who plays other stuff. Oh. Did you? Make your own stand. Ah, that's cool. Can always admire some DIY. That's cool. Next lap. I thought he was going to take it this lap. And just so that I cover my bases, this is my first race C of this week. I was going to bump you up, but okay. I was like, he's not going to let that go. Oh, now I overcooked it. Oh well. Well, at least I'm having fun. I may be close to last, but I'm having fun. So that's alright. Alright, you take care of yourself, Susie. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, alright, how long is she going to keep waffling? But yeah, like I said earlier, hope you have a wonderful evening. Alright. I must spooked him. Alright. He'll probably catch me back up, but alright. Made up a place. Oh, someone ahead quit or disconnected. Ooh. Yeah, a close one. Let's see. Oops. You hate to see it. Oh my. Oh, that's got a little messy. Indeed. It's still a bit late. Which one? Because technically the other guy kind of did, but yeah, definitely can't park there. All right. I was hoping to avoid a pin, but oh well. And dirty tires. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't really expecting much from this race to begin with. Tires. Final lap. Okay. A bit scruffy in that sector. I mean, it don't matter if he passed me or not, because shame I got this pin. Oh well. Oh well. Should kept in fourth. Oh well. Well, we're not last. Considering I hadn't done this race at all. I guess that's something. Tire wear is not great though. Oh well. Even though second last, being in top split, yeah, had fun. At least I didn't punt anyone by accident and whatnot. So, even though second to last, still had enough fun. Oh well. And I didn't punt anyone, so shouldn't. How did I lose SR? Huh. Well. Apparently I shouldn't have done that. I'm ASR. Uh-oh. Well, that means second slot is... Oh dear. How did I lose that much SR? Or I wonder if it maybe... No. I was like, could it have been from the first race? I don't think so. Well, that's not good. because we got ASR. And we're just about on B. With the way it's looking, I might have to use the second slot as the gain SR back. Huh. I wonder. Yeah, I might very well have to use the second slot to help regain SR. Because, holy balls. Actually. Because what I'm wondering is, did I... Because I don't think I lost SR after the first race. I'm looking to see. No. Yeah, I almost went down to B because of that race. Yeah, I might have to. Yeah. Question is, which one do I do? I guess, because I know what the meta is, and I'm not really that bothered. Yeah, may as well. All right. I mean, I didn't feel like I did anything that deserved it. Huh. Yeah, because I look back at the stream and... Ooh, EFC. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Yeah. That's going to be the goal for this race B. I was like, I honestly don't care. Though I do need to try and, I guess, do some laps, but yeah. So, that's wild, though, that I went almost from S down to B in one race C. That's crazy. Jeez. Is that there? Yeah, that's just wild to me. Oh well. But yeah, looks like we might be doing all the slots tonight. But yeah, we'll just be in it for SR. Have they? Okay. Didn't know about that. Because I almost went down 2 ranks in one race. I was like, geez. I mean, it's kind of good. I guess it's good that they made it that it's, I guess what the word is, you get punished more, I guess. But yeah, that, it's like, oh well. Either way, we're not looking for a good result here. We're just here for SR. Because I basically only, because it couldn't have been from the menu, because I only had like 1 piece of damage. So maybe my SR might have gone down, but I might have still been a decent bit of SR, but oh well. All the same, it's unfortunate, but we'll live. I hope you're doing alright, Max. By the way. That's some underseer. 8.5. Oh well. Definitely underseers, like a boat. Ah, yeah, that sucks for you. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, with how I do with my job, I basically have myself as unavailable on Saturdays, so that way, when these races happen on Saturdays, I can do them. Oh gosh. Yeah. There. So I feel your pain in that, because it used to be like that. Only, you said it was the first time in 3 weeks. Shoot. With me, if I don't write myself as unavailable on Saturdays, then I'm basically might have 3 Saturdays in 1 calendar year off. So you can see why I write myself as unavailable on Saturdays. Alrighty. Let's try and get what little SR we can get. Oh, hey, we're in the very back. All the better. So let's try and crawl back some SR and go from there. Shame it's not an extra lap. Oh well. In that sense, it could theoretically be better to do race A for SR. Because I think that one's 7? But, oh well. I mean, I'm not bothered either way. Ah, sick leave A. Ooh. Well, I know you would rather have race, but at least you actually... Nope. At least you had a Saturday off, so that's something at least. Definitely not ideal with PSN being down when you had it off, but at least you had a Saturday off. But I'm definitely there with you on still sucks. Okay. We made a spot. Oh. Can't park there, sir. I guess I should stay in third for a spoon. Yeah, you definitely need to keep that going. Ooh. Are we going to see a punt? Oh, I heard contact. That's funny. Size matters in a Trojan livery. Oh. Huh. Must have had a disagreement on the straight. Ooh. But yeah, that's funny with their name and delivery. They definitely know what they're doing. Yeah, a few. Maybe even a couple of PS5 Pros. I'm not going to pass yet. Like, unless someone goes off, I'm not passing anyone. Alright, about halfway through this race. Oh, steady on now. Hey, we made up a spot. Nice. Alright. But so far, so good. Oh, someone missed their braking? I don't think P10 is going to like that dive bomb all that much. He's definitely, yeah. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Keep having to remind myself to not overtake unless it's a surefire thing. But nope, nope, don't do it. We're here for SR. Not the battle. Ooh. Ooh. He's probably going to send it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like it's about to kick off. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I told you. Though credit to him for actually hitting his mark. So, fair play to him. I knew it was a matter of time. I was like, something's going to happen at some point. It was like, while we obviously don't want to see punts, we can't help but admire them when they actually do happen. Nice. From what, last, I think it was? Last P9. Huh, just from letting everyone do their own thing. But that was hilarious. I do need to save the replay. I might actually submit it to Tidge. Because it's like hilarious. Hey, clean race. Nice. And we were up for like 5 spots. 5? However many we had at the beginning. I don't care about losing DR. Didn't lose as much as we could have. But that SR up is what we needed. We probably would need like another race B or two to be back in S. Yeah, that one was... it was something else. That was something to admire. It's like, oh, it was like, once I seen the, he sent him off, I'm like, oh, he's going to aim for him. And sure enough, it happened. But, not bad for my first race, B. Nearly said C. But, yeah, I guess we can look at... Yeah, we got a few minutes before we can actually join the session, so we'll look at it, even though we saw it firsthand. Replays. Alright, final lap. Yeah, so there was... I'm looking at their... I'm looking at this. What does it say where the wing is? Oop. There we go. Walk. Red tube. Anything else? Grant design. I mean, yeah, it's not wrong. Oh, Magnum. I know everyone thinks of Trojan first as the brand for something something, but yeah, Magnum. I know what they're going for with that one. Snap on. Oh, that's too funny though. Oh my goodness. Can definitely appreciate his name and the livery. Anyhow. Yeah, because the Lambo had been a bit dodgy a few times. So I was like, something's going to happen at some point. And boom! Oh my goodness. That's funny. Well, because I don't even know why they had to do that. Then they're like, hey, everything's fine. And then, geez, way out there. All the way to the tire barrier. Well, fair play to size matters. He didn't want to get in the way of this dude. But yeah, that Lambo had a few dodgy moments in the race, so I'm like, yeah. Yeah, same here, but I was like, something's going to happen at some point. And sure enough, it did not disappoint. Oh well, let's see if we can get our hairpins sorted out at Daytona. We might, since our SR is in the bin a bit, we might have a better result in this one. Oh yeah. Might help if I changed. But yeah. I was like, oh my goodness. But yeah, I might submit that to Tidge. Yeah. I think I may do that. Because I think that's definitely worthy of being featured in his weekly series. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's like no matter who is involved, we as a species just we don't want to see death and mayhem and chaos. We'll say we don't want to see it, but when it happens, we're like, hey, did you see that? It's like literally us as a species in a nutshell. We'll say everything to the contrary, but then when said thing happens, we're like, holy cow. Oh well. SR woes aside and punting. Let's see. Oh. Too wide. Let's see if we can nail some consistency here at Daytona. Because besides T1, it's this next hairpin that I struggle at as well. I think part of the reason why I struggle at this one is I'm braking too late. Ooh. And I think I started getting that turned down mid-race. Because I was struggling a little bit, but I was like, I think I got that down. And bus stop, I'm actually pretty decent at. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if you saw, but one of my submissions did get featured, by the way, Ray. I don't know if you ever saw it. It wasn't this last plebiscite of the week, but the week before. It was when, I think was it race A? I think it was race A with the Mazda at Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta? Yeah, Road Atlanta. Because I got sent off to Narnia, and I was like, what the world happened? And I looked at it, I was like, so that's how it happened. And I submitted it, so about 2 weeks ago. And I got featured. I was like, yay! But yeah, I do watch his. It's more or less like, before he quit YouTube, JSR Devin's Idiots of the Week. Because I used to watch him. But once he, I think it was Australia he moved to with his wife. He more or less quit YouTube for the most part. Oh, been a while, but hello, Chris. Nothing to see here. I hope you're doing all right. Our night's been a mixed bag. Our SR isn't exactly great, but SR woes aside, been having fun. Yeah, it's funny how that tends to happen. Like, how dare you for actually doing the thing that we're trying to do? Oh, by the way, oh, did you? Oh, 44. Okay. I saw. Apparently EFC is back to racing. The reason why, I think it was in race B, and I haven't actually spoken to EFC. Was it in this one? No. See, even on. No. We'll look at it real quick since we got some time. Because I don't know if you saw it when I was on race B. Ah, okay, Arky. So, well, thanks for keeping us company, Mr. Race A. But yeah, see, EFC. So I was like, ooh. I was like, interesting. Like EFC's done some at least time trial. Don't know if he's actually done any racing, but he's at least somewhat around. But you take care of yourself, Arkies, and ooh, yeah, it's rather late for you. What? I think it's just about 1 o'clock. Okay. But yeah, I think I should have a bit better consistency. All right. Hopefully, anyhow. And my SR being a bit lower, we might have a bit position-wise a better outcome possibly, but points will be lower. So we'll see. But hopefully our SR should be okay. Ah. Eh. Yeah, my SR got wrecked, so my SR is like past half full. So unfortunately, it's not S anymore, but it'll probably be S, I would think. Yeah, I think it'll be. I think it's in between half and 3/4. Well, no, barely above half. But after this race, it should be better. I don't mind the changes that they've done to the DR and SR. Just going to have to be mindful. By the way, for those that don't know, we're in the 4C in a Hot Wheels livery. There we go. And almost there. Oh, I haven't done that one. The 24A? Okay. Yeah, I haven't even so much as driven that car yet. I bought the car, but I haven't even touched it yet. Because when I take some DR, I did race B, so I haven't actually done race A at all, or the time trial. So honestly, no idea. Oh, we did a lap in third person. It's been a while since I've done did any amount of driving in third person. Well, on this game anyhow. But no idea what I could do. I mean, I could try it. Probably after this race. I don't mind trying doing it for a bit. You were saying for the time trial, not race A. Okay. But still remains the same that I haven't done either one. But I could try it out. I'm just not really much of a time trial person. I may do it sometimes, but I'm not like I gotta do it. No, SRB. Good evening. Oh, yeah, it does change. That's something I never realized. So the preset messages that you can send, I never realized that this changes depending on the time of day. Never realized that. What are points? Yeah. About what I expected. Once we get our SR taken care of, it'll be fine. Oh well. But we'll be. But doing this race, some fingers crossed that no spice happens. So like our SR should be in a better Much better place. Nope. It's not let me out first. I was hoping to go out first, but it was like, nope, you shall not be the first. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, a beetle. Muck off. Too fast for you. Steady on now, AI. Oh. Someone must have disconnected. Maybe? Oh well. All right. Unfortunately, I'm catching up to him. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. I was trying to push. I think that's better than My quality, I think that's better than my first race. I think it is. I know it was a high for 45, I think, in the first race. But I don't remember exactly what it was. Oh, if we can get a podium, that'll be good. So, it might have been a good thing that we ended up messing it up, because, excuse me, looks like he was going to potentially hold me up. Moving down the order. Got some fast times. Was it? Oh, yeah. It was this person that I was behind. I was like, was it him? I was like, yeah. So, oh well. Unfortunate, but still decent-ish quality. Alright, just gotta wait on everyone else and see where we ultimately end up starting. At least I don't have to worry about changing tires. Well, changing from like mediums to softs or whatever. Because for those that didn't see it, last week in the second slot, I forgot to change from softs to mediums to start the race. I was like, oops. So, oh well. But that's not too bad. Huh. Top 5 for quality. So that's something. Well, hopefully we can get some more SR. And maybe if, while we're at it, some DR as well. Yeah, thanks. With the range of SR in this lobby, I don't know if we'll be able to find someone to work together. So, not sure how that's going to work out. Because, yeah, like that other race, that guy in the Viper was a bit of a lone wolf. I wonder what our door number is, by the way. I'm curious about that, though. Because first race we were door number 11. But with the SR the way it is, we might have a higher door number. A Macca. Nice. .45.2 was pole. Summer Love Machine. And we are door number 4. So, right around what it was expecting. All right. idea what happened with PSN, but it's been fine for my races, luckily. So, all right, let's settle in. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. It was slow. All right. Ooh. Come on. Oh no. Uh-oh. This was what I was afraid of. Yep. Yeah. No words for that. Yeah, no use changing tires or adding fuel, because I'll need change tires again, or add more fuel. So, but yeah, I have no idea what that was. I mean, short of a win, I was probably going to be doing the third slot to begin with. You might have damage. Oh no. That or he's just aggressively fuel saving. Oh, someone binned it. Well, only 11 cars in this, by the way. Yeah. We'll definitely save the replay and look at it, but that was... yeah. Broke a bit too late. Then there were 10. I don't know. Still don't know what brake bias to use. Yeah. Would certainly seem to be top 10 at the worst. I think the guy ahead has damage. Another one's gone. Yeah, because I'm like catching them everywhere. So I think the guy ahead is damaged. Oh, I got a Helldivers 2 controller. That's basically the newest thing with me, besides that and paying bills. But he had a pin that time. Yep. Ooh, easy there. He's Steve. Yeah. But got my taxes filed. Did do that as well. Not getting as much as I usually do, but I did sell a lot of stocks last year, so that might be why. Well, a lot by my standards. But I'm still getting a decent bit back. Crazy part is we've almost made it back to where we were at before we stopped. That's the crazy part. PP. That's not good. Let's not do that, please. I knew this scent was going to start getting lonely. I think he is. Okay. Had the internet woes that I was having Wednesday night, or fortunately, it seemed to be no longer happening. So that's good. Ah. By the way, the position counter is nice if you haven't noticed. Oh. Hey, we're back where we started. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it's a little cloudy, but weather's nice overall. Alright. Bit lonely though, I will say. um, a joke. Huh. No guarantees it'll be funny, but what do you call frozen milk? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. um, what kind of people drink skim milk, aka fat-free milk? Supermodels. There we go. I knew I had at least one joke that I could get a laugh. All right. See where we filter out after this. Come on, fuel. Go, 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 go. And man, quite the recovery I've had. So that Aston Martin is no slouch. Ooh, that was close. See if we can catch P4. No shot on P3 though. We need P3 to die in order to catch them. All right. Go easy there. Steady on now. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was safe or not. I was like, apparently he is. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh, yeah, and box yet. Oh, PQ4. Nice. After that big of a crash at the beginning, how on earth am I actually up from where I started? I get my SR was in the bin, but how? With absolutely getting killed on lap 1 at the bus stop, how am I 4th? Huh. That's crazy. Because I thought that guy that was in that Aston Martin, I thought surely he had pitted by now, but apparently not. Huh. But yeah, I have no idea how. Looks like there's going to be a battle for the lead soonish. Top two are actually decently close. Yeah, I think, yeah, top two are... Ooh, the leader had a penalty. I just looked up at the map and seen that the leader was slowing down. I was like, oh. Wide. Well, not wide, but wider than I would have liked. But yeah, definitely was baffled on how this race has gone. Got it under 10 seconds. So he must have had a moment somewhere. But still not enough though. Looks like Rimo, Mao, however you say his name, starting to run away with it. It's under 9 seconds now. Definitely can't relax though. Guy behind me, wow, he's still 4 seconds off. He's consistent enough that I need to not take it easy. I mean, apart from D-Day on lap 1, pretty good pace in this one. Okay. Got distracted by my phone. I was like, what's going on there? Because my phone came on. I was like, what? But yeah, I think I would have been up there fighting for at least a podium, for sure, without lap 1. Alright, somehow started 5th, died lap 1 at the bus stop, boxed for damage, and then boxed a second time for my schedule stop and P4. I don't know how. Jeez. But yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I had drive the wheels off with that thing. It's part of the reason why I went for so long on the first stint, because I felt that I had better pace than most of the people that were in the lobby. I don't know if I would have had better pace than the leader, but I think I probably could have been up there. Ah, thank you, Granddad. Yeah, it's definitely a better one. Ooh. Not bad. So P5 to P4. And positive SR. I better get positive SR. So that. Yeah, unfortunately. Could have. And actually, yeah, decent-ish results. Points, that is. So, 162. Would that be my highest? If I actually took it, I'm not. I'm probably going to do the final one. But yeah, I think I definitely had pace to win that race. Oh yeah, save the replay. Ah, well, thanks for keeping us company. But hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well, Granddad. But now let's see the spice that was lap 1. Oh yeah, what's our SR at? Nice. Cool, our SR is back to normal. Now I learned my lesson. I ain't doing race C. I ain't touching that. By the way, Ray, there was a 7.6 magnitude earthquake near the Cayman Islands. Because you're a lot closer to that than I am, but thought you might want to know that. Yeah, apparently. Because on my phone for weather, I use the Weather Channel app, so I don't have to go to websites or whatever. And I got an alert about, I got that, yeah, about 50 minutes ago. So that was just after 7 o'clock I got that notification. Yeah, at least you're not closer, but yeah, by definition you're closer than I am. All right. Time to have a look at the spice, shall we? Because it definitely happened behind me, and I'm wondering, because this, I wonder if it's this dude. Okay. Because you see me right here, and I was going to take it easy. Huh. So that's what happened. Huh. So it seems like the guy Get Furious was trying to check up and not get caught up in it. Whereas, yeah. Yeah, because he's taking it easy. And then the guy And then this guy basically doesn't chill when he needs to chill. Because it was just all this guy. Probably a genuine incident that he didn't mean to, but yeah. He definitely probably should have took it a bit more easy going into the bus stop. Because I think we were going to be okay for the most part. Yeah, I hear it. Slow, mind you, but I think we would have been alright. But I think since this guy isn't expecting the Ferrari in front of him to check up, I think that's what starts the pinball effect. So, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Because apart from that, I would have been up there with the leaders, I think. I probably would have ended up, yeah, maybe second, because the car in second was in the McLaren. Love that car, but yeah, it definitely struggles on acceleration zones. So that's unfortunate. Yeah. I was like, good lord. And you see how much damage I got from that. I was like, I had no choice but to pit. I would have lost too much time by the schedule. Because maybe at the earliest I could have boxed maybe lap 8. But how much time would I would have lost if I waited till then? So, yeah. Because what was the finishing time? Let me reset. What, last 5 minutes? 15. See what the total time. So, total time was... I was 31 seconds off. If I didn't have that extra pit, yeah, I would have been probably no worse than third. That's a shame. Oh well. Like Brendan says, oh well. And I'm not mad or whatever. I'm just like, I kind of expected something like that to happen. With that being that kind of a SR split. So, excuse me. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? We're not doing the race C this time. I learned my lesson. Even if I didn't think I did anything to deserve nearly BSR. So let's... Ooh, something in the dealership that I don't have. Can't afford it. Oh yeah, there are... Sure is a bunch of them. The $20 million Merc. Shame I don't have the money for that. Oh well. Though no idea why there's 5 of these things. No idea. Well, I guess we'll do some time trial. The F3500. Ooh, actually, we'll do the tickets. See if... yeah, we might want to do something about that after the tickets. 4 stars. Aw. That million would have been nice. Oh well. Oh, the SFR. Woo! Oh well. Go figure. Of the 3 money amounts, I get the smallest. Oh well. Could have gotten something decent, but it was like, nope, you shall not. Oh well. Well, at least our oil is all good now. But let's give that time trial a try. Alright. Time trial. Huh. Okay. Cool. Oh, here. And here. That. Meetings. Alright. Let's see how much this car wants to kill me. I have no idea what to do. Very responsive, I will say. Okay. And for those that don't know, this is my first time driving this car, by the way. I don't even know what the goal time is, by the way. I forgot to look at that. Oh well. Unless someone knows. Yeah, I figured that was slow. Oh. I can do it, I just need to be careful with those curves. Nearly died. Whoop. Still don't have a lap. Too much wheel spin. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just restart. All right. Oh well, that was going to be looking like a half decent lap. It's fun though, this car. I could definitely see why it's challenging. A few questionable moments, but not bad. So the problem with going into a Ascari, obviously the way I want to go is sketchy with the curb on the left. But if I take too much speed in avoiding that curve, then I go too wide and go off track. Eh. But oh well. Not the best, but I made it somehow. Okay, we got plenty of time. Whew. 26.8. No idea if that's good or not. Oh well. Yeah, I was like, that's not. Let's see what our time is. Because I think Chris said he had a struggling for 24.8. Let's see. Yeah, 24.8. Silver, eh? So 25.3. Well, 4, but okay. So I'm not too far off. Only like a second and a half. But yeah, I think I can definitely do better. This car and combo is pretty fun. Having fun with it. Steady on now, car. Car was desperately trying to kill me. I was like, oh no, no, please. It eventually got me. Oh well. Enjoying this one, I will say. All right. Ah. Dang it. I can totally get into the 25s. Oh well. You can see it happening. I just need to get... If I can get a Scary right, I think I have it. somehow still going forward. Ah, might help. Maybe a short shift into fifth. I mean, it's a little better. Oh, darn. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oop. Missed my braking a little bit there. You know, I just started thinking, as lethal as this car can be in the dry, I wonder how lethal it is in the wet. I bet it's a handful. I wonder. Maybe? Still drifted, but a little bit better. Low 26. Yeah, I had an idea about something, what I could do with, I guess technically T2, because T1 would be the turn-in, and T2 be the go left. So I was thinking about T2 if I get the line right, if I could not floor it early, but at least get on the power a bit more than babying it. So, let's see. I will be ready for that. Oh well. So I guess I'm taking it too tight. Once I actually get past the initial part of Ascari. Okay. See, when I missed that, the cut for that first curb on the right, I was like, dang it. Maybe. Oh well. Okay. Nothing. All right. Oops. At least I'm not risking my SR again. Like I unknowingly did when I did Race C. I understand that, Ray, because I used to, you said at least a month. Sometimes I would go like 3 to 6 months without even touching it. Like on GT Sport. I did, before I got tired of dailies, I used to do it almost every day. But then once I got tired of dailies and before I started doing back then FIA, I would literally go for an extended amount of time without playing. So I understand. And I do partake in the occasional league race here and there. See, I need to turn in early enough that I can have the center of my car go over this, because if my wheel touches it, then it kind of sends me off. But yeah, I definitely understand not playing that much. I definitely try for World Series, but for the most part, I was like, yeah, I don't really do dailies all that much. Ah, dang it. So yeah, I definitely understand. Got about a half hour to the next slot. It's probably that. Yep, that's what I thought. All right. But I'm having fun with this time trial. More fun than I thought it would have. I guess I just, for the most part, just not really enthused by most of their time trials. Ooh. Yeah, it feels a bit slow, but we'll keep going. Alright. Survived the story, so that's something. Ooh. Almost a PB. Definitely have more time in that. Oh well. But I think if I can hook it all together, I could definitely get into the 25s. We'll go for about another 10 minutes or so. Oopsies. Definitely not the way. Hello, slow. That. Oh well. Almost. Oh well. Oh, got a little too bouncy there. Oopsies. All right. Oh, better. Not a 25, but it's at least better. Ah, come on now, car. Dang. Oh well. Damn. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I definitely had a 25 in that one if I got it right. Ah. Ah. Dang it. Ah. It's there. It's just good at eluding me. Ah. Do you? Uh, I would say this car is more manageable than the Red Bull car. Because with this one, it basically curves tend to unsettle it easily. So if you're on a track that has a lot of curbs, then it's like it can be a bit problematic. But I would say honestly, I would say this car, in my opinion, feels easier to drive than the Red Bull car. I mean, I can still drive both fine, but I feel like the Red Bull car will probably kill you more than this car. Alright. But yeah, I know what you mean about the Red Bull car. A lot of people have a oops, oopsies hate relationship with that car. Almost time to hop back into Manu. But I feel this car is a bit more stable than the Red Bull car in general. Even coming out at low speeds, I mean, sure, it'll try to kill you if you're not careful, but it's not like it's a constant death trap like the Red Bull car is. Because with that one, it's like, God help you if you're lower than fourth gear in that car. Whereas this one, third gear can be sketchy, but it's at least usable. Yeah, that wasn't any good. Oh well. Starting to do what I was doing, not turning in soon enough. About to say, hey, I drifted at T1. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be slow. Oh well. Oh well. We better hop back in. Have fun. Shame I couldn't get into 25s, but oh well. Exactly 4%. Too bad it's not 3%, but whatever. Oh, EFC. He's done it. Good on him. It's definitely a challenging car. But yeah, I can definitely see myself getting a 25. Demo. Oh, I like him. I don't see Pio, curiously, unless he's down here. I guess Matt's only done a few laps, maybe even just one lap. But yeah, I don't see Pio at all. Unless he like kick me off his friends list. That's possible as well. But oh well. But that was pretty fun. Have fun doing that one. And at least our SR is back to normal. All right. And I think I, for the most part, got a hang of T1. Wonder. Oh, when is he? I was just honestly kind of happy to see EFC back in it. But when, eh? You don't say. But yeah, that's honestly who I was happy to see around. Even if he's only doing time trial. It's good to see EFC back. So that... I might just chill. Oh, did he? Oh, yeah, because I think he kind of burnt himself out a bit. And then I think he was like, from like streaming and doing YouTube, and then I think he and taking a break from YouTube, but still doing videos. So I guess he had enough of a break that he will is going to get back to it. So that's cool. That's awesome though. Yeah, it can be a bit of a grind doing both, which is why you don't see me live on more than you do, because I would just get bored and burn out. If I did GT and only that, I would probably only last about maybe 2 weeks before I was like, okay, I can't do this. But that's cool. But yeah, I'm happy to see, even if it's only posting time trial laps, to see EFC. I was like, awesome. That's pretty cool. I suppose we better do some laps. Let me... Oh, actually... Let's do... Where is it? Playlist. It's been a while since I've done it. Yeah. Actually, a little bit of music. But yeah, EFC. You might have stepped away the times I've tried showing you. But I can show you real quick. I think he was in the time trial. See? EFC here, and he was also in Race B. See? EFC. So, I was happy to see that even if it's only time trial, he seems to be quote unquote back. Thought we have a little bit of music. I think you can hear music. It's been a while since I've used music. And don't worry, it's copyright-free music. Let's see. Making sure. Hey, chef. Hope you're doing all right. EFC is the he was the other super mod besides myself, and he was like my second. He was Key's second longest serving member at the time, I think. Huh. That's good to hear. But yeah, we've had a bit of a mixed bag this evening. Oh, Carp. Oh, hey, Carp. Miss you there. we just kind of chilling, chilling with some music before the race starts. It's been a while since I've had some music playing. But yeah, we lost a bunch of SR doing a race C, so race 2 ended up being, as Omega would put it, a banana split. So we had a lobby full of ASR and I think a couple Bs, and I was almost B at SR, but we got our SR back up. We got killed on lap 1, and surprisingly, we ended up finishing better than we qualified. Still don't know how it happened, but yeah, what you gonna do? So that's interesting. No, East Coast. This is the final race for me. I'm East Coast. Ray is as well, and I think Hart is, yeah, Eastern as well. So we just a bunch of Eastern boys. Oops. Okay. But yeah, we're all Eastern. Fun fact, while not the same city, I'm originally from the same state as Ray is. Yeah. They didn't have the patience to see it through, and so we got lucky with that second race that we didn't quit. Yeah. Ooh. But yep, we're hoping for a good result in a normal lobby. Oh, are you? Well, welcome. I do at least like challenging myself to say people's name. Welcome. Nuganetics? Nuganetics, I want to say. I was thinking either Nuganetics or Nuganetics. But I'm thinking Nuganetics. Either way, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Oh well, I had a 50-50 chance then. Nuganetics. Alright. But welcome. Yeah, this is going to be the third race. First race was okay. Then we did a race C. and we lost a whole lot of SR, and so our second race was in a sketchy lobby. So that was interesting. Oh well. Alright, I guess that's enough music. Alright. So. It's time to, I guess, get serious. Oh. Anyone else? Okay. RL. There we go. Oh, Arya. Oh, you did 3? P6. Huh. Good job then. Unfortunate on the, okay. On the second race, but, But well done. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because I feel like too many teams, like actual teams, not community run teams, but like normal teams, they just let their drivers do whatever. And sure of them always, thank you. Here's hoping. Alright. There we go. Should we? We'll just back out since we're not first. Alright. Seems to be a big enough gap right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely have some crazies out there. Unfortunate when you have the crazies, but still fun, I would say. Okay, let's see how we do this time around. Okay. Wonder what our door number is, by the way. Well. Well, this first lap isn't going to be anything special. Oh well. Please don't hold me up. Not my best bus stop. I mean, it'll be better, but definitely not my best. Yeah. 45.6. Yeah, 45.6 from me, which I think might be my fastest quality. Oh, thank you. Unless you're speaking to Jeff, then sorry, but that one was definitely I think if I could have, I probably lost about 2/10 in the bus stop. Somewhere around there, but competitive lobby in this one, I will say. But yeah. All right. Yeah, it was I think my best so far. So we got starting 7th. Okay, decent points. But thank you. We'll try our best. Should be interesting to see how this race goes. After what happened in the second race, I don't think it can be worse than that, but can always be proven wrong. So we'll see. But yeah, we're going to focus. Ah, Savage is just behind me. Thank you. Yeah, indeed. All right. All right. Here we go. Attempt number 3. I'll say Door number 7. That's my guess. 11, eh? Last race I think were first race we were door number 11. I'm not door number 7. So door number 12. You almost had it, Nug. Door number 12. Nearly had it. Yeah. I don't think anyone got it right, so. All right. Time to strap in and get to it. Okay, here we go. Oh, damn. Shit. I don't know what was. Yeah. Why did it go so... Then again, why did I brake so late? Ooh. Oh well. Woo. Well, that's not good. All right. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I have an idea. Yeah. 4 seconds. Ouch. Okay. Don't worry, we're not going until like lap 11 with damage. Yeah. All right. Purple. But then again, it is second lap. So what I'm thinking of doing is having my in lap be lap 5. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm going to be struggling on tires at the end, but I'm thinking of my in lap be lap 5. Because, yeah, going to lap 8 will be too long. and I'm not in the slip of anyone, so it's like, because I thought about, yeah, because if I pit now, I won't have the fuel to make it to the end. So I'm thinking of trying lap 5. But that's my thought process at the moment. Is to go long enough that I can make the fuel last. That actually might be lap 8. Yeah. Actually, I won't be able. Because I'll need because I'm not. Because I'm not sure if I fuel up all the way, how much that will give me. Oh, someone's to the left. Yeah, I was like, I don't think so. I'm starting because it's like, so this is lap 3. So it's like around 13. So maybe the very soonest I could do. Well, I'm going to be short shifting the whole time. So, I mean, it's not bad. It's just I'm going to be down on top bin. Obviously, I got the damage and then had all the penalties on lap 1. So, maybe it's not pulling one way or the other, but I'll definitely be down on top end. Because even if it's only 12 or 13 laps that I can fuel up to, I don't think I can save enough to make it. I might be able to do it if I wait till like lap 7, maybe. Because I think I should be able. Because it doesn't feel terrible. I think it's just top end that is struggling. Yeah. I think I think that's what we'll do. We'll go to lap 7. Ooh, what's going on there? Oh, yeah. Well, that's not good. Well, for them. I mean, for me, yeah, but yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Box lap 7, and then try and save enough fuel to make it. Because say if the max I can hold is 12 laps, then I think I can save enough. Because I think even trying to box this lap is too early. I mean, I could, but that'll be another lap of less top end. Alright, we'll go to lap 8. just play it smart. Yeah, got enough. Tires ain't going to be fun though. That's for certain. Huh. Oop. Might help if I was in second. Okay. Ideally, I would love for someone after they box to be around me. I should keep it there. Alright, we're 0.3 in the green. Can rev it out a little bit, but not much. So 0.2. Oh my god, Sim Racer accidentally put on enters. Yellow flag. Because I saw the green of the enters. F for that. Yeah. out out here in no man's land. Got away with that one. Not certain, but I think if I did pit lap 7, like I was thinking about doing, I think I probably would be like maybe a half lap under the target. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping to catch, but I think if I had someone to bump draft, I probably could have made the strat work. But yeah. Not that it's going to matter. Yeah. Nearly. Yeah, with or without that pin, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be catching. Three cars up ahead in front of the one that's in front of me. Oh. I guess he got damage. Damage, or maybe he's... I guess it's just damage. Oh, F for him. We're higher up than I thought we were going to finish. I need the guy to catch P8. Unless the Brazilian makes any mistakes, I don't think he's going to catch him. I mean, I think he's in his slip, but will it be enough? Yeah. I don't think... It's not close enough. It's close, but I don't think he's close enough. He's caught him, but the question is he going to do anything? If I had to guess, he'll probably wait till the final lap. Oh no, he already passed him. Okay. Oops. Oh well. Not the best. But, yeah. Oh well. Oh, dang it. P10. Oh well. Yeah, not really happy with that result, if I'm being honest. I thought I had a lot more damage, but when I went in to repair the damage on lap 8, it was actually not that long. It was like maybe a second at most. Yeah, a tale of what could have been tonight. Yeah. Suppose that's something, I guess. Yeah. Didn't lose SR. I think it was getting that, or Chitin, however you say their name, that I hit. 138. Not my worst points. Oh. I did think about keeping the results after the second race, but I was like, ah. I thought I can probably get more points in the final race, but yeah. Oh, fun fact about PSRT Star. I first Star raced against them in GT Sport. And they were pretty good, and so I've been friends with them since whenever that was on GT Sport. Yeah. At least I got over 100 points, I guess. But yeah. But yeah, I thought I hit him hard enough that I got a lot of damage. Let me look at the replay. Oh yeah, I do need also go about submitting a clip to Tidge. Because I think it was Star that I hit. Oops. Yeah, it was. So actually, let me back up. And I wanted to, because they probably back off on Gibbo. Yeah, I think they probably just took it a bit easier than I did. Huh. How am I the only one that gets damaged? Whatever. Oh well. Not that I want them to get damaged. I'm just like... Yeah. It's just kind of... Sorry. Yeah, I don't want them to get damaged, but it just seems kind of questionable. I was the only one. But oh well. It's kind of, yeah. Just an unfortunate racing incident. Glad I didn't get either one damaged, but yeah, that was definitely, it didn't getting a total of 4 seconds didn't do me any favors. Because by the time I crossed the penalty gate, I had 4 seconds, double of what I should have had. That's like, oh. Yeah. Like they said in post-race chat, racing incident. I was like, dang it. Definitely unfortunate that happened. Yeah. Well. Just essentially track limits. So we can keep going. I think I get track limits after this turn. Yeah, because I got a penalty for that. And then, there you go. There's the pin for that. Don't think I should have gotten it, but whatever. And then I went deep here, and I think it gave me a penalty for there as well. I think it might have been 1 second? Oh, no. Is it there? No? Okay. It must have been twice at the bus stop. Okay. Yeah, it had to have been at the bus stop. That was fine. Do what? So it gives me a second for that one. First part of the bus stop, fine. So it gives me a second here. Yeah. And then it gives me a half second at the end. I think that 1 second pin was maybe... I don't necessarily agree with that one. I thought I was okay with that one. Because it gives me a... I think I got the one... Let's see. Yeah, I think the reason why it gave me the 1 second... Yeah, I guess when I come off that curb, I'm on the grass right there. Because unfortunately, they just stop it right there. So I think that's where the 1 second pin is. Do I think I should have gotten a pin for that? I would say, since it looks like I'm about to go onto the grass, should I have gotten a pin? Yes. Should I have gotten a 1 second pin? That I disagree with. I think, because it wasn't that egregious, I would say. I would say I should have gotten at least a half second for that one. I shouldn't be that far inside, but yeah. With how the curbing ends, I think I should have gotten no more than a half second for that one. And then the other one was so-so. Because, yeah. This one, yeah, I'm barely on. I mean, I am on it, but it still decides, you'll get another one since you've been getting all these penalties. Yeah. Yeah, when you play GT for more than just a little bit, you kind of eventually figure out where your car is. But yeah, if you're someone who either has retired from GT or has never played GT, it can be a bit hard. So but yeah, you're, I know you don't play GT anymore, Cart, but yeah, you're definitely handicapping yourself if you do cockpit. Ideally, more people would use cockpit, but it's like you're unnecessary. Excuse me. You're unnecessarily handicapping yourself by doing so, and so that's why, unless they do it as a challenge or whatever, most people don't use cockpit. They either use bonnet, aka hood cam, or basically bumper cam. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, unless you're easygoing pad player, most of them, I used to use this view. So it's like, oh well, that sucks. I think with how light my damage was, I probably could have been okay with pitting later, but I would be down on the straights. Though that was the only problem. And that's unfortunate. Oh well. Can't always have a good race. So see the points I got in the first race. First round. Oh. Yeah, I started out using TC. I think I used 2 or 3 TC and third person. Well, chase game, like you said. Then eventually, I think I moved off of TC eventually at one point, and then not because anyone pressured me to, but I decided to eventually move from chase cam to bumper, and been that way ever since. Ranking here. 156. Nah, not really all that great, I would say. Menu. Didn't realize Papas was in 4C. Race against Helios, or Helios. Okay. Until I get to A+, I don't think I'll ever win a manufacturer. Anyone else I recognize? NATO. NATO. American. Okay. Cyrus Nicky? I've been tested and I'm clean. So I had like 140 something. Ever since the beginning, I was manual. Yeah, that's kind of how I did cold turkey. I just decided, you know what, I'm going to, whenever I started try without TC, go without TC. And then whenever I decided to try bumper cam, no one prompted me to. I just let's try it. I feel like I race better now. Oh, actually, since Spa's up, let's see. Hearts. Let's take a look, by the way. But yeah, I don't blame you. It's like I can do oh boy. I can do chase cam, but I'm nowhere near as consistent. Obviously, since I don't hardly ever use chase cam. Oh, there answers your question about rain. Yes. Wednesday's race kart is 30 laps of Spa in the rain. Alright, let's see what it's like. Okay. That's enters level. So, that's not too bad. Let's try enters in. Huh. I wonder how heavy it's going to get. Okay. I mean, it's has patches, but it's not like too terribly. It's and it's like right in between enters and wets. Okay. Trying to figure out which direction it's going. Looks like it's going at like a south by southwest, maybe. Interesting. We'll do a lap, but after that, no, you don't need TC. Well, or at least I don't. You see how I'm driving. But no, I don't. With where it's at in the middle between wets and enters, I don't think you need TC unless you got a car that's naturally oversteering. But as it is right now, it's like you're fine. The only time it can get a little dodgy is when the darker shade is over you. Okay. I want to try something now that we've done the lap. Do you now? Oh, that's unfortunate. As I've told, I think, Carp and others, it's like I can't explain it, but whenever there's rain, I seem to do actually good. I don't know why. I want to try something. But I, for whatever reason, seem to generally do pretty good in the rain, and I don't practice the rain. I'm curious. Yeah, I can feel it. Yeah, that's definitely not. You're just wheel spinning on the hards. Maybe if you were on mediums or softs. I just want to at least give it. Let's try. Yeah. Yeah, I was curious, and so I wanted to see. It's like you technically could do it on slicks, but yeah, it's very risky. But yeah, I don't think it would. Any time you might get from the slicks would be justified. Because God help you if you go slicks and you got a heavier batch coming over you. And plus, anyone on inters or west are just going to be dancing around you. Because as you see right there, you're not going to be making turns very quickly. Yep. So I think that answers that question. Slicks are not the way to go. Question is how long is the rain going to be there? We could, what we could do is do about 30 laps and see how it goes. We could try that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do about 30 laps or so to see what it does. But yeah, slicks are definitely a no-no. And unless there's like some heavy rain that comes on over the track later, looks like you'll want to stick with inters. Oh yeah. Do not go slicks. That's too slow. Oops. Whoop. Can definitely say do not go to slicks. Question is how long does the rain stick around? Or does it get heavier later on? That's the question, though. Because once you get through that patch, looks like fairly drivable conditions. Because yeah, the next heavy batch, I don't know. Because it doesn't feel too sketchy. Because it's not quite heavy enough for wets, I would say. See? Yeah. I think unless you got like there was a big batch of the darker blue there, then maybe you could do wets, but I would say as it is now, inters is the way. Alright. And there's definitely, it's wet enough that there's no dry line, like where you can see the trash drying out, so. Oop, a bit too early on the power there. Yeah, this is going to make for some interesting racing Wednesday. It's not going to be nearly as sketchy as Red Bull Ring was the other week, but it will be interesting for those who aren't used to rain racing. See, now we've got just the light rain. So definitely do inters. Shame that it's too wet to do slicks. That could have been interesting. So by, whatever. So by lap 3, all the darker blue is gone. Question is, what is it going to be for the rest of the race? That's what I'm wondering. Still more rain, just not very heavy. Huh. We're only on lap 3. Alright. But yeah, this is going to be quite a exhausting race to do. Since it's going to be 30 laps. Yeah, I have noticed that it does seem to be that way. Which is kind of weird. But I have noticed it's definitely closer to wet than it was at the beginning. So, so I would say unless it actually goes into the top third, you're probably better off doing enters. But if it starts going into the top, then yeah, it would be wets. Because yeah, at the beginning it was like maybe at half at best. Oop. Because once you get those little batches of dark blue out of the way, it's just consistent rain. Oh. Somehow kept it in. Yeah, I thought that might have been a pin on my turn in. I was like, oh well. Oh, I see a speck of clear skies, or at least clear from the rain. It's right there. Well, so about black 5, you start. Is that clear skies or heavier rain? Top right corner. Looks like clear. Yeah, I think that's clear in the top right. Yeah. Question is, how long does it clear for? Yeah, it's definitely clear coming from the northeast. Now the only question is, what lap does it get here and how long does it last? Does it last long enough to go on to the slicks after the track's dried out long enough, or is it just a temporary break? Looks like maybe by lap 8. I want to say. Alright. Oop. Some understeer. Alright. Still no sign of when the rain might come back, if it does. Oh. Huh. Looks like it gets here about probably halfway through lap 7, maybe. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, Flash. Wow. Uh-oh. Having trouble sleeping? Hope you're doing okay, though. No sign of any more rain. Still no more rain. Still nothing. And definitely still too wet. Purple, but that's only because it's starting to dry out. It's definitely not wet enough, dry enough for slicks. Okay. No. Jeez. This race. Huh. This is going to be a mental race of being 30 laps. Hope you're doing alright. Flash? I don't know if you had to step away when I was greeting you, but I was saying, hope you're doing alright. Still no rain. Could it be? I don't know. I think it's still a bit too wet for slicks. It's like you could do it. And still no rain. I don't know. Because if you go offline, that's when you can have trouble on the slicks. Yeah, I would say I'm okay at Spa. Because the only problem with boxing for Strix is if you have to overtake anyone. That's the only problem. But yeah, I enjoy it myself. Oh yeah. So that means I got about an hour or so of charge left on it. Alright. Because when you say on the dry line, I would say that's slick territory. But if you have to overtake someone, or if you overdrive a car, that's where you could run into trouble. Can you assist driving line? Because that's where the driving line is. And if you go off of it, that's where you could run into some problems. I would say you might, could go on to the Strix on lap 10. Yeah, they altered it. But I would say if you, I would probably not change until lap 10. It's like technically you could try doing it sooner. But it would be really sketchy trying to overtake someone, though. That's the only problem. Because, yeah, I would say with how much it's drying out now, probably lap 10, if you want to play it safe. Because right now I'm just losing, I would be losing time to those who change lap 10 onto Strix. So it looks like enters to lap 10 earlier if you're brave. But yeah, I would say definitely change. Definitely that. And no idea for fuel, obviously, since we're in time trial. Yeah, they did say that they had altered how much grip you have. So they did mention that. Yeah, and with how dry it is currently, and with the forecast, so yeah, you'll definitely have to go on to the slicks, because I doubt you'll want to stay on the inters. But yeah, they did alter the grip levels. Mm-hmm. Question is, will the rain come back? Because we're on lap 12 right now. That's a lot of time. Question is, oh yeah, you can definitely not have to worry about the rain if you don't box too early. As long as you don't box too early, I think you'll be fine. Because I would say lap 11 was too late. I think lap 10 would be better. And if you can keep it on the drier stuff, maybe even lap 9. Because see, even driving over the curbs, you're okay. So I think that's about where we're at in regards to boxing for slicks. If you're like really bad on the rain, then lap 11. But I would say if you're competent, then I would say no later than 10. Lap 9 might be better, but yeah, it just kind of depends on how good or bad you are with having slick tires when there's wet conditions. Ooh. All right. But I'm willing to bet that the rain comes back at some point. I don't know when it comes back, but I want to say it probably does at some point in time. And obviously, hard tires aren't going to have really much tire wear. But this is good practice, but at least we know what to expect, at least weather-wise. Obviously no tire wear, but it's still better than nothing, I would say. So we're about halfway and still no rain. So if I had to guess, I would say maybe close to lap 20 is when the rain comes back. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know for certain, but that's what my gut is telling me. Because I haven't seen anything, and basically well, it might be sooner. Because, oops. Rain, I think stopped around lap 7. So we've had about 7 laps of dry running. And it took about 3 to 4 laps to dry out. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, and after I do 30 laps of this, I'm going to be done myself. But, thanks for sticking around and hanging out. Oops. Anytime. Just hope you have a good weekend, and I guess racing-wise, I guess I'll be seeing you, Wednesday, when I take on this behemoth of a race. But all the same, hope you have a lovely weekend, Ray. And you take care. Oh, we're at the halfway point. Ooh, CORSAIR lifting up. Jeez. But yeah, definitely a pin. Only a half second. Still no rain at the halfway point. And question is, assuming that the rain does come back, how long will it take for the track to get wet enough to switch? Yes, this is just time trial practice of the Manu race Wednesday. And the race is 30 laps long, that's why we're doing this for 30 laps. The car kind of lifted up, so I had no steering. So that's kind of how I got pinned. But it's alright. That's all right. We're just essentially doing a race run. Whew. To see what the weather is going to be like. Ooh. I think I got away with it. Yep, it seems so. Oh, is it? Alright. But yeah, so that's right now what I'm trying to find out is if and when the rain comes back. Because we still got like a whole bunch of laps to do before the end of this race. Alright. Seems that way. Surprised the rain hasn't come back in any capacity yet. I thought it would have come back. Though I think I am seeing it getting a bit cloudier though. See, it's not as clear as it once was. I think it's the rain's on its way back. I did say around lap 20. It's curious. Bit too late. I decided to try pushing it, and apparently that wasn't. Oops. Oh well. Oops. Oh well. Dirty tires though. Been going for quite a while though. Been going for over 6 hours. Still no rain, but it's definitely overcast. So, maybe. Yeah, it's darker on this side. Oh yeah. Looking at all the clouds, it's like, oh boy. What? Did you just see that, Carp? Went from nothing, 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 and then boop. Oops. But base. No worries. But I was saying, it was weird. So it was like talking about it's getting cloudy, cloudier, and then all of a sudden, I hadn't seen no rain at all on the radar, and then it just automatically pops. I was like, what? Sorry about that. Ooh. But for some reason, it was like there was no rain on the radar, and then it just, hello, I'm here. I was like, what? Wonder if it's a bug, because when the wipers aren't on, and neither are the lights. Curious. Okay. How they're on? Well, somewhat. Oop. Yeah. I was like, dude, what? Because the rain wasn't on the radar, and then it just popped in. I was like, hello, I'm here. I was like, okay. Hopefully it doesn't do that Wednesday. That would be a bit problematic. But it seems to be very light at the moment. Alright. Starting to get wet now. Not wet enough though. And a curious question, once it gets wet enough to switch over, what do we switch to? Do we switch to inters or wets? Because it's definitely too early right now. Huh. I see some darker stuff, but it's not really enough, I don't think, to justify the wet tire. There's some heavy stuff in there, but will it be heavy enough that you'd be better off with the wet tire instead of the inters? Oh yeah, that's the heavier stuff sitting now. Still not enough though. don't know. Yeah, it's definitely not. I don't think it's wet enough. Got a little batch coming our way. Okay. Huh. Got a whole bunch eventually heading our way. We got that coming our way. I don't think so. Not yet. Was thinking about boxing, but too early. I might have should have boxed. Uh-oh. This is gonna be fun. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I definitely should have boxed, so... Alright. Lap 20 was the lap we should have boxed. Okay, so lap 20. Alright. And we're gone. Oh. Yeah. So lap 20. All right. Easy there. Steady on now. Don't mind me. Yeah, I think we'll do enters. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Somehow I kept it in. Don't know how. We're in wet territory. The bar is hitting the blue part. Okay. I think depending on if this rain stops at all, if it doesn't stop, then I think you're better off with wets. Because it doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon. It's definitely looking like it. It's drivable, don't get me wrong. Almost done with this. It's definitely a bit more slick on the racing line, by the way. I will say, if this was pre-update 1.55, yeah, it'd be so much harder. But like Ray mentioned, it's like he was asking, it was like, didn't they change it? And I was like, yeah. So, it's definitely a bit sketchy, but it's not nearly as sketchy as it used to be. And since you're here, Carp, even though you watched it when I did stream it, the first Last of Us video will be, I think I'll schedule it for tomorrow. So I'll have that going out tomorrow, and I'll have my final Classic F1 league race go out tomorrow as well. So from me, you'll have some stuff to watch, but one of them you've already technically watched, but you probably don't remember. Maybe. It's basically, I think the first Last of Us video is like maybe about 17 minutes, somewhere around there. But like I said, I think you watched it. Oh, flooring. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably not sure which one will come out first, but yeah, they'll both come out at some point tomorrow because I still need to schedule them. Ooh. Somehow got it stopped. Not sure how. So even though you'll be busy, whenever you're taking a break or whatever, that'll be something. I will give you, so the thumbnail for the F1 Classic League race, the thumbnail is the standings going into the final race. And instead of the usual 20-minute race 1 and then 40-minute race 2, the finale is 1 hour long race. And it doesn't disappoint. There may or may not be weather involved. Easy there, car. So yeah, it's definitely I would say if you watch on and off one of them, probably the Last of Us one, because that one you've at least seen that, whether you remember or not what happens, we'll see. But I would say if you watch on and off one of the two, probably do it for The Last of Us, and when you got some time, I think you'll really be into the league race. So I was really into it. Oh, by the way, they finally put out the spreadsheet for. So you remember, like the other week or 2 weeks ago, I was doing like a Discord time trial challenge for Drive Club. They finally got around to putting out the spreadsheet for that, and in the 3 challenges for week 1, I'm in second place on all of them. So I thought, cool. Yeah, for the PS4, that was my favorite game, Drive Club. And I don't know if you've ever been around when Keys talked about Drive Club, but he fondly loves that game as well. So even though he just does sim racing for the most part, it was like Drive Club was like a mix. It's like you couldn't drive it like Need for Speed, but you had drive it somewhat like a sim in a sense. So it's like kind of like a mix of the two. But yeah, I was like, that was like one of my favorite games. I think that game, if I remember correctly, I think that one's close to like 4,000 hours. Yeah, I played a few times that game. Definitely sketchy. And the crazy thing is, as good as Drive Club looks, it's a 30 FPS game. No, because I showed it a few times. There's no traffic since there's no online support anymore for that game. But no, there's no traffic. I don't think it's going to clear up by the end of it. Like, if I can find it. Let's see. Profile. Fun fact. So, that top part, where if you can make it out, it says McLaren P1, and you see a bolt of lightning. That's from Drive Club. Yeah, they got some pretty cool weather effects in that game. Like, so rain, snow, as you saw there, lightning, rainbows. If you can get the conditioners right, there's even double rainbows. Pretty awesome weather system they have in that game. Alright. But yeah, I guarantee you, if they were ever to do like a remaster of Drive Club, folks like me and Key would be there day one. Because unfortunately, they did shut down the studio that made that game. So they have the IP. It's just, managed to get it stopped. So it's like technically they could do something with it, but would they ever? I wouldn't. Okay. It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't do anything with it, but it's like, because they technically could do something with it. Alright, get towards the end. Alright. But yeah, it never got a 60 FPS patch. Alright. Okay. Getting towards the end. I don't think I kept it in that time. Whew. Okay. Oh. Just a few more to go. All right. All right, penultimate lap. Oh yeah. Okay. Duly noted. Alright, final lap. Okay. Made it. All right. Just under 1 hour 17. About 1:16:49:50. Whew. Yeah. My goodness. But doing it by yourself, not so bad. When you're going to have people you're trying to dodge and not have them hit you by accident or you hit them, could be interesting. So, to recap, looks like you should start on enters because it's too wet for slicks at the beginning. You could technically change lap 9 since the rain stops around lap 7. But like I said, you could technically change to slicks on lap 9 if you think you can keep it on the dry stuff. Otherwise, it'd be better for maybe lap 10 if you're not as confident. And then stay on slicks until about, I think it was lap 20, because I stayed on slicks one lap too long, because the rain definitely is it's definitely problematic on 21. So looks like you should, and with how wet it got, go to wets, because as you saw there, it didn't dry up one bit at the end. So I think that's how it should be done. Alright. I don't usually practice for a race, but I wanted to at least learn what it's going to do to me. Yeah, that worst time, 3:13, that was the lap I stayed out too long on the slicks when it got too wet for slicks. And made a few errors here and there. Yeah, it's something I don't do enough of, honestly. Yeah, because I didn't box the first time around until lap 11, but I was like, yeah, you can definitely, I think, do it on lap 10 if you're competent enough. Yeah, you really want to risk it, you could go lap 9, but that's could be problematic if you try to overtake someone. And then, okay. Then as you can see, I had that 3:13 in there because I stayed on the slicks one lap too long. So you'll definitely want to do box lap 9 or 10 for slicks. And then box lap 20. I would say for wets, because you saw how wet it got. See, Casey, 116. Yeah, well, at least we know what to do. Wonder how, yeah, 220. Oh. Oh my, I think that's gonna be it for me. Been going for a while and this controller ain't died yet, surprisingly. Pretty sure it's on its way out. Yeah, 138. Ah. Definitely not that good. Should be at least 160, but whatever. Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully I can get the last 2 rounds and something good, but yeah, we'll see. And if not, oh well. Oh, you do you now? Yeah, you need to since you're not feeling well. But ooh, I forgot. So since you're not feeling well and I'm hungry and I've been going for 7 hours, I think we both need to get call it a night. I'll eat obviously, and hopefully you feel better. But with that being said, thanks for the moral support during the races. Yeah, I'm fortunate that I didn't really get a result I was hoping for, but oh well. Happens. Can't always have a good result. So, but yeah, racing wise, we'll be back Wednesday doing this monster of a race. There's a chance I may or may not stream on the other channel. Maybe Monday and Thursday. We'll see. If what I do and whatnot. But like I said, thanks for keeping me company. And I guess with that being said, regardless of whether I stream Monday or not, you'll definitely see me Wednesday night, if nothing else. But that being said, Cart, I thank you for your time. Hope you have a good one and feel better. But I guess until I next have your attention, yours truly,
Talk to you next time.